Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Our people from West Kenya region. West Kenya region, where are our people from that side? Kakamega, Kisumu, wapi? Mashemeji. I've seen you, my brother. Welcome. Our people from the see you, my brother. Ndio katika kama kuku. Katika kama kuku. Ndio. Hapo. Haya. Hey. Hey. Unashika kichwa. Hai. Okay. Surely. Ndio. Ai. Where? Omera wapi? This one, see if we let them dance, they will never finish. Yeah, I know them. They're like, when I play it one more time. We have our friends also from the South Rift region with us this evening. South Rift region. Anybody from the South Rift region? Oh, they are still coming. Huh? Malisafi Chito. Do you how? Oh, that is the South Rift region. Yo. On your mark.
Yani the international band. Jesus mwenyewe. Ako DJ Weso.
Wesa's production.
Sema.
Anjanete ginewe. Engañate zamando. Mengune garandito.
Yeah, asante sana. Welcome. Where are people from the Northern Rift region? Northern Rift region. Anybody from there? Wamefika. Ndio hao. Wapi uko? Nyinyi mna represent. Oh, they are coming. They are almost here. Walitoka juzi. DJ, anything from the North Rift region? Zenyu zinakuanga gani zile? Malisafi Chito. Hiyo Malisafi Chito tunayo? Tafadhali give it to me. Let's welcome our brothers and sisters from the Northern Rift region.
DJ Hila's Hillary.
Welcome. Thank you for coming through. And also not forgetting Northeastern region. We have our brothers and sisters from the Northeastern region. Sasa wewe, muko wengi. Atuka tumemaliza hii. Northeastern region basi. I think it was the second one. DJ, finya to play ni button. So we have, I've seen my people. You got it, DJ? 29. Northeastern region. All right. Haya, asante. Watu wa Northeast region wanasema we are not used to dancing. It's fine. But people from the coast region, hello, hello. Kumbe mko wengi. Ya jamani. Haya DJ, basi cheza ya watu wa coast region wamefika pale jamani. I was wondering what this group, where it's from. Kumbe kutoka Mombasani. They have come from far jamani. Wapatiwe maji wanywe. Haya ndio hiyo basi. Ndio hiyo basi. Hello, hello.
Kazi kama orchestra. Wajania. Kasero na selie. Na mare na masanga mengi. Wasichana warembo.
Ati.
Kutoka kwetu kule Davida. Kasero na selie. Na mare na masanga mengi. Wasichana warembo. Kutoka kwetu kule Davida. Ekona bahati batabira yabayibigo kiye bakitabira bachiruna bachokwa na basero libanira misakuzawa kesho wapo ilichanga alina kesho wasige.
Haya basi DJ azuia jamani, weka mkeka tukalale. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming through. I have a feeling tonight munenda kuchukua words kadhaa hapa. Hamwezi jibeba hivyo kama hamna fununu. All right. Have I forgotten anybody? Everybody has been given their... Where? Nairobi. Nairobi is a place. Okay, watu wa Nairobi wako wapi? Haya ndio hiyo. Ndio hiyo. Ndio hiyo. Waanguke nayo. Okay, wa TikTok wako huku. Okay, okay. Ati set it. Set it. Ngoja. Watu wa Mombasa ketini jamani. This is for Nairobi people. The fact that mumekuja Nairobi amanishi nyinyi wa hapa. Hapa Nairobi nyinyi ni wa bara. Haya ndio hiyo, one more time if you feel like vibing. Wacha mwili songe, watu wa Mombasa wamekaribishwa, ndio hiyo. Ndio hiyo. Watu wa Mombasa siwaoni. Watu wa North Eastern siwaoni. Wako wapi watu wa Central? Aya, asante. Welcome. We're going to have a good night. And I want you to go on social media and remember to use the hashtag Red Cross Volunteer Awards. And if I see your tweet somewhere there or your post with that hashtag, I might just give you a gift. I might give you something nice at the Boma Hotel. All right, so we want to begin. So kindly let us stand up for the national anthem so that we can officially begin. If you have a cape, please remove it. If you have a weave, also do the same. And of course, taking us through it is Laka Waidaka. Take it away. You may be seated. I'm going to be your chaperone for tonight. My name is Oga Obina. I'd like to also take this opportunity just before we begin to recognize a couple of special guests that we have been honored to have with us tonight. We have with us the chairperson. Let me start from the deputy regional director, Africa region. That is Pierre Kramer. Okay, guys, so you'll forgive me. Le French, yeah. Yeah, let's give him a warm welcome. All right. We also have Chairperson VIO Society, Mr. Meshak Odede. We have Deputy Head Regional Delegation, Christiana Scano. My MP is here. Is he already here? He's not here yet. Trust me, you could have seen him. Yeah, he'll be honoring us with his presence as well. That is MP for Langata constituency, Mheshimiwa Jalango. Let's also just appreciate him kwa makofi kidogo. We also have Secretary General Kenya Red Cross Society, Dr. Ahmed Idris is with us as well. The Governor, Kenya Red Cross Society, Honorable Geoffrey Korir. And then also amongst us, we are honored to have Professor Kivuta Kibwana. He's a volunteerism goodwill ambassador. Oh. Hey. Ooh. Hey. Okay, it's from the French embassy, so please, for the Kambas in the house, you understand what I'm going through. I'll read it the way it is written, oh please. There's someone not tell me, it's not Alliance Francaise, it's Alliance Française. Okay, so this is the way it is written. Let me spell it fast. P-E-A-U-D-E-A-U. So, Mr. Alexandre Pojon. Yeah. Mr. Alexander Pojon. Is Mr. Pojon with us? Bado? Hajafika? Okay. Oui. Yeah, from the French embassy. And also we have Chairman Prime Bank, Dr. Razik Kantaria. All right, and also we have Dr. Lynette Ochuma representing the PS for Social Labor Services. Wakwapi, karibu sana. Welcome. All right. Without much further ado, I'd like to invite Mr. Joe Mbalu. This is the AG's Deputy Secretary General Programs to give us the opening remarks. Tumkaribisha na makofi za kilo tafadhali.
Thank you very much. Our distinguished guests, Red Cross leaders, and most importantly, our extraordinary volunteers, all established protocol observed. Today, we gather here under the theme, Embracing Volunteering, to honor you, the backbone of the Kenya Red Cross Society. Your unwavering commitment to humanity exemplifies the spirit of Tutti Fratelli, a call for universal brotherhood championed by our founder, Jean-Henry Dunant, during the volunteer response recruitment campaign of 1859 in the Battle of Solferino. The timeless rallying cry reminds us of the power of unity in service, a value that continues to define our movement of the Red Cross movement 165 years later. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we immerse ourselves in tonight's well-deserved celebrations, let us reflect on the broader significance of volunteering in the year 2024 and the immense impact all of you as volunteers have made. Within the Kenya Red Cross, our volunteers, and they're well represented here, represent diverse categories, each playing a vital role. From our governance leaders here, led by our governor and the members of the committees who provide strategic direction, to our professional volunteers offering specialized skills, to our dedicated staff ensuring seamless operations, we celebrate our Red Cross action teams who respond to disasters, our community health volunteers delivering essential health services, our resource mobilization teams ensuring our sustainability, and our vibrant youth volunteers whose energy and creativity inspires us all together, giving us fresh perspectives and redefining what it means to volunteer in this modern world. You all embody the spirit of volunteering in its most dynamic and impactful forms. Your contribution not only measured in lives measured and communities uplifted, but also in tangible value. Did you know that a volunteering study in the year 2017 by the State of Department for Social Protection revealed that Kenyan volunteers contributed in that year 669.6 million service hours, valued at more than 2.36 billion US dollars. That, my dear friends, was equivalent to 3.6% of the gross domestic product of this country. This astounding figure underscores the essential role played by volunteers in driving national development. In this rapidly changing world, technology is reshaping how we serve, from digital tools enabling faster response that optimize efficiency. Volunteering is evolving. Yet amidst this progress, we must remain mindful of inclusivity, ensuring that everybody can participate fully, regardless of their access to technology. Equally important is the growing focus of mental health. As we tirelessly give our time, give our energy, we must also take care of ourselves and each other. A culture of care for our caregivers is vital to sustain this spirit of service. Tonight, this evening, we are not celebrating your achievements, but also reaffirming our shared commitment to a better, more compassionate future. You are the heartbeat of this movement, the light in times of darkness and the champions of hope. Thank you for embracing the call to serve and for proving that together we can achieve extraordinary things. Ladies and gentlemen, let the celebrations begin. Karibuni sana.
Now, for our next speakers, you've seen where we put the speeches at. 5 minutes more? I'm just kidding. Oh, by the way, for the first time, this one has never happened before. So for the first time, we also have people with disabilities with us in the house. Karibuni sana, welcome. Thank you so much for creating time and also for dressing the part. Asanteni sana, welcome. Tuweke kangoma. Gani? Anguka? Where? What's your favorite? Kasongo. Wewe! Mona weo! Haya, DJ Kasongo. Finya to play. See, mimi nime request. Guys, it's not I who has requested the song. Ndio yo. Uyo. Hauna wimbo? Haya, wacha download. Said DJ ndiye ameamua kuwa Kasongo, but it's fine. We got you. All right, now to give us the recitation, I'd like to invite Daniel Shirima, who is a volunteer. Daniel is here with us. Daniel, you copy. All right, Mr. DJ, Nipe, give me a number while Daniel is coming.
Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. So as you've heard, my name is Daniel Shirima, and I'd love to recite to you the 7 principles of Kenya Red Cross. And I'm doing it in a very interesting way because I didn't just want to come and tell you the principles. DJ. I stand here not as a speaker, but as a storyteller of hearts stitched together. These are not just principles. They are the pulse of a world that dreams of healing. Humanity, the first principle. Picture it. A stranger sees you drowning. He doesn't ask for your name, where you're coming from. He dives in, pulls you out, and tells you, you are safe now. That's humanity, saving a life simply because it is a life. And there is impartiality. Think about it. No favorites. It is helping that hungry child, whether he looks like you, dressed like you, talks like you, prays like you, worships like you, because need is the only thing that matters. And oh my, how beautiful is this? Ama namna gani wangwana? Ama namna gani? Asante sana, Shirima. But the world loves to argue. The world loves taking side. And we stand tall with neutrality. No taking teams, no fueling fight. We are the calm in the chaos. The ones who show up and say, wait, they don't love you like we do. Wait, they don't love you like we do. We are here to choose. We are here to help and not to choose. Yes, some of you in here might say, but who tells you what to do? There must be someone, want to see wajinga bwana, who tells you what to do? But we smile and say, independence. We don't answer to power. We don't answer to politics. We answer to the people in pain. We answer to the people who are suffering. We answer to those that are on the verge of giving up. We answer to those that are in disaster, because we are everywhere for everyone, free to do what is right always. And now, here is the bill. Here is the bill. In all this, there is no paycheck big enough to explain this, and that is voluntary service. It is that nurse at the middle of your night, at the middle of the night, compassionately and passionately holding your hand. It is that volunteer walking miles and miles just to deliver that food. It is that volunteer willing in those areas where you and I sometimes shun to go to. It is these volunteers in the building who sometimes go to flooded areas. They swim just to save a life. Can I get a standing ovation for all the volunteers in the building? Thank you very much. And listen. Thank you very much. Thank you. And this is not just for fame. This is not just for popularity. But because you see these volunteers in here, they have decided just to care. Let us appreciate them once again. as we have our seats. And now, let us be real. All these would not have been possible without unity. One mission, one family. No Red Cross or Red Crescent for others. Just one light that shines through for everyone. No division, no borders, no barriers, just love. And universality. This is not just my story or your story. It is the world's story. It is every country, every nation, every race, every culture, every religion, every identity. Because no matter where you are, when you are suffering, when you are in pain, you deserve help. And so, here we are now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 stones building a bridge between suffering and hope, a bridge between fear and safety, a bridge between death and chance to live again. So ladies and gentlemen, anytime you hear the word Red Cross, don't think of a symbol. Think of these 7 stones: humanity, impartiality, neutrality, independence, voluntary service, unity, and finally, universality. Because this is what is in my heart, and I am making the world a better place. I don't know about you, and this is how we say it. He ni vu. He ni vu, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
So that was amazing. Okay, guys, full disclosure, I wasn't ready. Also, I never expected it. I thought it's just gonna be like, but hey, he came in with a vibe. I think I should also get on the stage in a dramatic way. Yeah. Please, DJ, play for me. Second. Yeah, the element of suspense, yeah.
While some of us are here to be awarded and rewarded for volunteerism, there is someone who has already put this in their thighs, waiting for food. While speeches are being made, someone is already licking the salt shaker. These are my brothers from the western part already prepared for ripples.
Yo, let's give that gentleman another round of applause. What he was doing is categorized as creative arts, yeah? Yeah, so nowadays, we have a lot of, there's a paradigm shift. There's a lot of things that are happening, especially from the millennials and the Gen Zs, that some of our parents are like, in front of the SG, he was doing a poem. Yeah, so that is the best way to communicate, and it has gotten to each one of us. Probably, most of us are going to take that home tonight. They'll be like, there's a gentleman who came through and did A, B, C, D. And on that note, I want us to clap for ourselves, all of us who are here. We are doing an amazing job volunteering. Thank you very much. Now, on behalf of the volunteers involving organizations, I'd like to invite the chairperson, Mr. Meshach Odede, to also come and give us his wise counsel. 1, 2.
Thank you. Maybe I needed the dramatic, but I will save you time. Our chief guest, Honorable Kivutha Kibwana, former governor of Makueni, Dr. Ahmed Idris, our Secretary General for Kenya Red Cross, and all other guests, the Governing Council, led by the Governor of Kenya Red Cross, the Ministry, led by Dr. Lynette, who is now our Director, and volunteers, partners, and everyone present. Good evening. I usually don't do written speech, so I will say 2 or 3 things to our volunteers and our member organization, Kenya Red Cross. Literally, when it is December, especially from the first day of December, which in Kenya we call, or we have in our policy as the National Volunteerism Week, that becomes my best moment and also the most stressful period of the year because of the activities and getting to see that everything is done as perceived through the year. And this year was not different either. We had our National Volunteerism Week, which Kenya Red Cross is very much part of. And this event today is still part of those events that we always look forward to as a volunteer community in Kenya. The umbrella body has more than 40 organizations. Some are small, community-based, and grassroots. Others are as big as the Kenya Red Cross. But the key thing or the bond is volunteerism as a spirit. We promote volunteerism as a social behavior, as a pathway for youth employability, because we have data that speaks to that. We also promote volunteerism as a cross-cutting means of implementing development agenda for our communities, for the country, Africa region, and globally, because there is also available data that speaks to how volunteers and volunteerism contributes to the SDGs, which is the global goal. I want to say I'm very proud of Kenya Red Cross as usual, because Kenya Red Cross, and by extension the ICRC family globally, holds or houses the largest number of volunteers in the world, maybe followed by UNV or other organizations that are engaging volunteers. But I know for sure that ICRC globally hosts the largest number of volunteers in the world. And coming to Kenya, Kenya Red Cross hosts the largest number of volunteers in all our organizations. Actually, all our organizations combined cannot match the number of volunteers that Kenya Red Cross has. But that brings me into something. We have come to a point where some of us do not even want to imagine this country without Kenya Red Cross. And Kenya Red Cross, led by the leadership of Dr. Idris, I am sure you might also not want to imagine Kenya Red Cross without volunteers. So there is never Kenya Red Cross without volunteers. And there is never a country like the one we have today without Kenya Red Cross. I'm sure you know what I am speaking to. So this is the reason why when it is December, and we have the International Day of Volunteers on 5th of December, and that week in Kenya becomes one of the best weeks for me, because we are coming to see men and women who makes us want to imagine Kenya the way it is, who makes us want to imagine our communities the way they are. And that is the sole reason why we gather in an evening like this. So to finish it, I have seen Dr. Lynette around. Wacha tu niseme initoke kama siku ile. 2 weeks ago, we gathered to celebrate volunteers from all other organizations, including Kenya Red Cross. But today we gathered to celebrate Kenya Red Cross volunteers because they have a good structure and the largest pool.
There are some of the categories they have that we don't have at the national level, and so it is only good for them to have this, while we are also having the other one that we combine together with them. But nilisema hivi, if this is data, because I have been part of the Kenya Red Cross Volunteer of the Year Awards almost every year, and we have data, we have citations, we have even confirmation of the change they have brought in our communities and the way they have built resilience around those communities. Why are some of them not able to go to that place where people are given EGH, OGW, and all those other ones? Because we have data of the work they have done. Let me say this as the last thing. In this country today, maybe volunteerism is the only uncontroversial topic. Any other topic, if I bring here or anywhere out there, will be controversial. Because people from Eastern will see it red, while people in Nyanza see it dark and black. But when we speak volunteerism and building resilience across our communities, I am yet to meet one person who thinks volunteerism as a topic is controversial. So this is why we pride in our volunteers from the Kenya Red Cross, and we put a lot of value in them. We are building a nation, but anybody who goes through this volunteerism as a social behavior will end up becoming the best leaders that this country needs in the future. I want to finish it there. Thank you. May God bless you. So I'd like to draw your attention to the screen next to you. There's a video we need you to see. The video ready? Right now, I'd like to invite on stage to give us some ICRC remarks. That's the Deputy Regional Director, Africa Region, Pierre Kramer.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, guests of honors, governing board members of Kenya Red Cross, Secretary General of Kenya Red Cross, dear colleagues and friends, and more importantly, I would say, dear volunteers. So I must say I'm very privileged and humbled to be part of this exceptional event. You're not lucky, I must say, because today you got the Muzungu of the Federation. Right, the regional director is Mohamed Boukier, who couldn't join today, unfortunately, so I'm representing him for this event. I think everything has been said, you know, from the Federation perspective. You know, the volunteers are, I think Joe was mentioning the backbone. For us, it's also the DNA of any national society. It's the carrying power of the national society, but of the country at large as well. So you know the Red Cross Red Crescent network in Africa, it's around 4 million volunteers, really every day on the forefront of any response, building resilience, as it has been mentioned, with the communities, being part of the communities actually themselves. So, and they reach just in 2023 across sub-Saharan Africa, 340 million people of delivering services, humanitarian services and development services. So I think without this force, you know, I think there would be no Red Cross Red Crescent for sure. So I think we owe you so much. And I really would like to commend Kenya Red Cross for this kind of initiative, because that's what we should be doing. We should be able to recognize and promote the volunteers, but also to protect them. Because many of them are working in the most difficult context, again, at the forefront of conflicts, at the forefront of high challenges as well. So we don't say enough the courage, the bravery it takes to exert this caring power across the network. So I will not be too long today for these opening remarks, but I was just told by your colleagues that, you know, next year, 2026 is the International Year of Volunteers. So the last one I remember was, I think, in 2011 or 2013, and we did try something. I was working in Geneva at this time. We did try something which is to grant or to award the Nobel Prize to the Red Cross Red Crescent volunteers. So that's just food for thought, because Kenya Red Cross has been so powerful for decades now to come up with wonderful initiatives, wonderful innovations as well. So food for thought for all of us, looking at 2026, Nobel Prize for the Red Cross Red Crescent volunteers. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, wow. She was ready. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Christiana Scano, that's the Deputy Head of Regional Delegation. Tafadhali, a round of applause.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Governor of the KRCS, Secretary General, all the partners, dear colleagues, but especially I join him to say, dear volunteers today, good afternoon. It has been a privilege to be here to present the ICRC, and watching that beautiful video that celebrates really your brave actions during the recent floods allow me to get a bit emotional and personal and bring you with me back to my home country, that is Italy. Back to 2020, I think we all remember COVID, right? Nobody has forgotten about it. And I was about to leave for a mission to South Sudan, and the airport of Juba was closed, so I had to remain at home to start my mission. And Italy was the first country, if you remember, hit by COVID very severely, and we had 2 months and a half in lockdown, spending in our homes, and the streets were empty. We could only hear sounds of ambulances and only see red uniforms around. And I will never forget that in those days, all Italians are united on the balconies to sing, on the social media to celebrate their heroes. And their heroes were the volunteers of the Italian Red Cross. So today, I am here in front of heroes at another latitude, but we will say universality is about being across the globe, and then it's really an honor and a pleasure to see you all today. As the International Committee of the Red Cross, we have really a special gratitude to the Kenyan Red Cross Society, because you know that the heart of our mandate is the protection of civilians, protection of detainees, or protecting the family links of the people affected by the conflict. No? And if we can really run our operations that focus on the Northeast, it's thanks really for the credibility, the acceptance, the admiration that all the population have for the volunteers of the Kenyan Red Cross. So you are really, at the end, the people really see in your eyes that humanity, that impartiality, the neutrality, that help, that really characterize this amazing Red Cross movement. So for me today, really on behalf of the International Committee of the Red Cross, we want really, with all of you, celebrate these amazing volunteers and really be looking forward for another year with all of you, because once again, volunteer means really deciding the type of person you want to be, and you are really the blood in the veins of this Red Cross, with your action daily. So, Asante Nisana, on behalf of all the International Committee of the Red Cross.
Okay. She talks, sounds, and walks exactly the way she is, and I love it. Yeah. She's very energetic and hyped, and she's like, okay, let's do this. Very nice, very nice. Italiano, very good. Good. Perfecto. But in my next life, I want to be a Frenchman. Yeah. I like the way they talk. It's like words always. Chocolate. I love it. Yeah. Right now, I'd like to invite our SG. So tafadhali, give a round of applause to our SG, Dr. Ahmed Idris.
Every day is a day of surprise. Today I'm surprised that Oga Obina knows Kiswahili. I actually imagined he was a Nigerian.
Surprise!
Hiding in the country. Good evening, colleagues, distinguished guests, Your Excellency Wanakibuta Kibwana, Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who don't know, I am an amateur historian. So I'll start with history. Are you paying attention? Who knows who was the first volunteer ever in the world? First volunteer in the world, ever. I will make your life easy. It was Eve. Eve volunteered to keep Adam company. Sindio? Kweli au rongo? So now to more serious things. maybe just a few more serious things. I want you to think about the next statements I'm going to make a bit deeply. As we speak here today, there are 59 conflicts globally that involve states. This is the highest we've ever recorded since 1946. The highest number of conflicts in the world involving states since 1946 is being witnessed today. Keep that in your mind. What do conflicts do? They displace people. As we speak today, 2% of the global population is in displacement camps somewhere. 2% of the global population. Keep that in mind. I want you to keep in mind one more fact. Between 2000 and 2020, 3.39 billion people were affected by climate-induced disasters. About 44% of the total population of the world in one way or another has been affected by disaster. I'll give you one more fact. As we speak here today, as we wait to eat, to dine, 1 in every 11 people in the world is facing extreme hunger. 1 in every 11 people. Those figures are a bit disturbing, right? Are they not disturbing? But now this is the point, and this is the reason why we're here tonight. That despite those difficult statistics, today as we speak, 1 in every 1,000 people globally is a volunteer of the Red Cross, Red Crescent Society somewhere. And this is what we are celebrating today in the country. That despite the difficulties we face as a people, despite the challenges of climate-induced disasters, of food insecurity, of conflicts, of violence, we have something to celebrate every year. And that is the young men and women who are in this room, many of them not here. What does volunteering mean? What does volunteering mean? Volunteering is when a colleague called Magesh, who knows Magesh from Nairobi? Me. Who knows Magesh from Nairobi? What is his real name? Magembe. That is when Magembe decides that I am going to risk my life, take the ladder, get into water. That is volunteering. When my brothers Sam Ochieng and Raymond from Busia decide to hang and dangle from a helicopter, doing what? Not acrobatics, but the effort of saving someone in the lakes, in the waters in Western Kenya. That is volunteering. Volunteering is when the volunteer from Garissa, Gaddafi, is on a boat at 2 a.m. at night. We don't deserve the volunteers. We don't deserve the time and the commitment they give us. As an organization, we don't. A few days ago, I decided to calculate what I pay on salaries on employees. If I was to pay the 250,000 volunteers 1 month of the average salary in the organization, I will be paying 16 billion shillings. That is if they worked just for 1 month. And they work much more than that. So today is a day to remember those who risk their lives every day. We love you, we appreciate you, and thank you for the service to this organization.
It seems easy
what the volunteers do, but trust me, it isn't. For a human being just to decide to risk their lives on behalf of others, expecting nothing in return. I always tell my kids and my employees every day, I want them to be kind, not because they want to go to heaven, or not because they don't want to go to hell, but because being kind is a kind thing, a human thing to do. And that is what most of us do. Tafadhali, a round of applause for yourselves. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Our governor, allow me to invite you on stage as well, so you can also give us your remarks. Tafadhali, let's karibisha our governor, Honorable Geoffrey Korir.
Invu members, I think we are all Red Cross, Red Crescent members, and I'm not hearing the right word. Invu members. Invu members. I think that is a better applause. I think our Secretary General has really put it, what volunteers and volunteerism means to us. And it is not only to Kenya Red Cross, but it is all over the world. And I think when you see him crying here, he really understands. And I wish, you know, when he was just a Deputy Secretary General, advocacy manager, he could not understand. And I thank God he is the Secretary General now, so that he can be able to feel the weight and what the volunteers and volunteerism means. So, ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest of today, Professor Kifuta Kibwana, all protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It is indeed a great pleasure to be here at Kenya Red Cross National Volunteer Award. Ladies and gentlemen, I take this opportunity to salute our volunteers and members who are at heart of this organization operation and play an integral role in the work we all do. Kenya Red Cross holds its annual volunteer awards in an effort to motivate, encourage, and promote volunteerism. This is done through recognizing and awarding individuals, members, institutions, and organizations that have made a special contribution and offered exemplary service towards the elevation of human suffering and volunteerism in Kenya. As the board, we recognize the critical role that volunteers play in the work of the society. We are committed to ensuring that we continue to improve the condition in which they work. We acknowledge that while persons of all walks of life are welcome, a majority of our volunteers are young men and women, many of them in college or freshly graduated. For that, with so much gratitude, we thank you for your selflessness and energy as you undertake the working of serving community. Today, I was privileged to be picked by a young man in this society. And that young man was a driver. When I asked him a very simple question, how long have you been in Kenya Red Cross? And he told me, I started volunteering as a student in the USIU chapter. And I graduated with a degree in international relations. And when I asked him, how then did you start to be a volunteer? He said, I just came as a volunteer and now I'm a volunteer driver. And because today was a volunteering day, asking a very simple question. As a person, what do you think is very important and key to you and the other volunteers? And he told me a very simple statement. All he asked is to be recognized. That whatever we are doing it for the humanity. And as we celebrate today, I want to thank the many young people in this room, the many young people across the country who actually offers their life for the sake of humanity. If at all you feel that you have not been recognized, I want to tell you this is your day for you to be recognized and to be motivated. It is in this regard that the board has continued to ensure that Kenya Red Cross Society meets its overall objective of providing the highest standard of humanitarian services while working towards achieving its vision of being a sustainable, effective, and trusted humanitarian organization serving present and future generations. Ladies and gentlemen, it is through such activities of service that volunteers are groomed into responsible leaders who not only make a difference in their communities but also nationally. I would like to thank the branches, region, and national boards for their support in ensuring that Kenya Red Cross is accountable to itself and stakeholders. Hats off to you, our volunteers, members, and staff, for your dedication and long hours that you put into your work to ensure humanitarian excellence is achieved. As the saying goes, volunteers are not paid, not because they are worthless, but because they are priceless. I congratulate all the nominees of this year's award. Keep at it. As the governor of the society, I promise to continue supporting you with all the members who are here. I promise to continue working with you. May God bless you, and may God, He bless the work of your hands. And before I end, I really want to thank all the people from branches. And I know they have branch board members. And the people from region, I wish to request the regional chairs to stand wherever they are, led by their chair, Bob Madanji from West Kenya. Those are the people who support the region and branches to ensure that they do work. Thank you. And I want also to thank Secretary General, who is our CEO, who have always supported the staff right from the national level to the lowest level. And I want to thank my bosses, who at least, I'm very happy they join us today. And I wish to request, so that we can recognize them, the board members of the National Executive Committee. I think they're here. We have our first deputy governor, Madam Juliana. I don't know where she was here. We have, she's there. We have our second deputy governor, Samuel Nyairo, who is here. We have our commissioner nowadays, and I want to warn, especially the young people, he's no longer our national youth chair. Whenever you are calling him, you need to start with Commissioner Abdi Hakim. And I want to thank him for ensuring the young people in this nation are at least ensuring. We have Dr. Kenduywa, who is the chair of audit. We have Ali Kedi Ali, who is a member of NEC Finance Committee. We have Amina, who is a member of Development Committee. We have Madam Lydia, who is a member of the Finance Committee. We have Madam Rafaela, who is a member of the Development Committee. The other members have sent their apologies. They will have wished to be here, but they cannot be able to be here. So I want to say asanteni sana for the work and for the support, and especially our partners for ensuring that we actually support our volunteers. Asanteni sana.
All right. We are getting close to the meal time. Yeah, so the ones who are waiting for the chicken, yeah, we're getting ready. So what I want us to do, tafadhali tusimame kidogo. Let us stand a little bit. We are preparing space for the chicken. We are preparing space for the lasagna. Move the seat in front of you. Come right behind it. If there's anything weighing you down, put it down. Yeah, I can see. Just move the seat and then one step kidogo. Tafuta space yako kidogo. Tafuta space yako kidogo. Because the gentleman that I'm introducing now is going to take us through this session. He's known as Hype Ola. Hype Ola, come through, so that we can warm up our people kidogo. Simumkaribishe na makofi jamani.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for the best MC that I know, MC Oga Obina. And if you know that you're looking good tonight, just give your neighbor a high five. Tell your neighbor, you're looking good, but I'm looking better. Ladies and gentlemen, you can do better than that. Get another neighbor right about now. High five that neighbor. Tell that neighbor, neighbor, you are awesome. Say that again. Tell that neighbor, neighbor, you are awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Hype Ola the Experience. I'm in charge of dancing. I need us to shake kidogo, move, shake your neighbor, shake your neighbor. And then I didn't come alone. I came with my wonderful crew. Show some love for the team and for the GS dance crew. I got Sandra, I got Marcy, and on the ones and twos on my far right, I have the best DJ in town. Show some love for Hillary. So, right about now, you need to do whatever we do, all right? Just help me do whatever I do. So if you can see me, put your hands up. If you can see me, all right? Now, if you can see me, clap once. And if you can't see me, clap twice. If you can see me, clap once. And if you can't see me, clap twice. All right, so with me in 1, 2, just repeat after me. This is ba. Everybody ba. Repeat after me, ba. And this is bado. And this is bado. Bado. All right, again, one more time, ba. Thank you, both hands, ba. Bado. Ba. Bado. Clap for yourselves, just a round of applause. All right, so if you can see me right now, put your hands up. So, do whatever we do. In 1, 2, DJ, let's go. Put your hands up. I need us to loosen up right now. Go. To the side. Jump and clap with me, go. Clap up. Oh, let's go. Clap your hands. Now, 1, 2, pull them up. Shoulders, waist, jump with me. Hey, let's go. I see you. Jump with me. Let's go. Hey. Jump with me. One more time, go. I see you, Governor. Get a neighbor. Go. Get a neighbor. 1, 2, keep with me. Let's go. 1, 2, go. Anachukua, anaweka. Go. 1 more time. Wabumasani. Mikono. Let's go. I can't say. I will say. Put your hands up. Mikono juu. Mikono. Weka mikono. Sura yako. Go.
Put your hands up right now. Make some noise. Not yet. Make some noise. Shake your neighbor again. Tell your neighbor, 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 you are awesome. Now on my behalf, tell your neighbor, 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 thank you so much for leading the change. Put your hands up, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Go. One more time. Governor, I see you. I see you, Governor. Let's go. 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 Let's go. Let's go. 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 Let's go. Let's go! This one is yours. Let's go! Say! Easy. Go! Go! Tell your neighbor, neighbor. Tell your neighbor, neighbor. Tell your neighbor, neighbor. Tell your neighbor, neighbor. You are awesome. You are the best. My people from Murima, make some noise. Let's go. Let's go. Go! Very easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go! Chini! Choo! Choo! Go! Let's go! My people from the go! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Say, tenemos! Say! Somebody say! Chini! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! So right about now, we are celebrating our rich Kenyan culture. If you love Kenya, make some noise! Now, hands on your knees right now. Touch your knees right now. Then, in 1, 2s, healers, Hillary, let's go! Go! Omina! 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 Hold your head. Liakando, say! Say! Say!
Aya, wapi makofi za Haipola tafadhali?
Thank you so much.
Aya, you can be seated. Kumbe mulikuwa tuna moves mulikuwa mejificha. When guys were walking in, you had no idea people can move like that. On the red carpet. Guys are walking so organized. Wacha ngoma ikuje. Yeah, let's give you ladies 5 minutes. You can draw it back. Yeah. Yeah, draw it back. For the gentlemen, yeah, you can, yeah, position it well again. You know when guys are doing, oh, mother, yeah, someone rubbed, shot, one is gone. Now you. I have a gift that I want to give somebody. I want to give someone a lunch at the Boma Hotel. Who has never eaten at the Boma Hotel? Hey. Guys, no, you guys, you are too many. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You are too many. It's just one. Okay. Who has gotten married recently? Who? Okay, you guys are also too many. How can we give 15 people? Okay, when you are getting married, you didn't have plan for lunch? Yeah, I'll rework it. But I still have to give a lunch for 2 and I also give a night for 2 at the Boma Hotel. So I'll rework it. Night for 2. Jesus. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Now we still have 3 more speakers and then we're going to go for dinner. So tuanze warm up, all right? So right now, let me introduce a gentleman that I've known for a long while. And we all love him and we celebrate him. A round of applause to Professor Kivuta Kibwana. Yo. That is a governor in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. These are my things. These are your things.
And you can confirm whether my thinking is right. Could we exchange the shoes? Obina.
No, thinking is not bad. But
I suggest keep thinking.
You know, sitting there where I was sitting, I said to myself, these people, these volunteers, they also love fun. And haven't we had a lot of fun up to now today? And yet, they work in very dangerous situations where they meet a lot of obstacles. And interestingly, they still continue working even with those obstacles. So I said to myself, these volunteers are great people. Ebu jipigieni makofi. So the governor of the Kenya Red Cross, Honorable Geoffrey Korir, who stepped out to do something else. Secretary General of Kenya Red Cross, Dr. Hamed Idris, who really spoke to us, not just in words, but otherwise, and I felt him. Distinguished guests, volunteers, members, and staff of the Red Cross Society, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It's both an honor and a privilege to join you this evening as we gather to celebrate the beating heart of Kenya Red Cross Society, you, the volunteers. Today is a moment of profound gratitude, joy, and recognition for the women and men who give their time, energy, and hearts to serve others. Embracing volunteerism, the theme for this year, and I would say defining and embracing volunteerism, is not just timely, it is transformational. And actually, I think it was Shriman, I wanted to come with my bag, but I thought I would be told I am plagiarizing what others are doing. But through his rendition of the fundamental principles of Kenya Red Cross, I think he
also told us what could be fundamental principles even a country
can espouse. And that is why I think what you do is really transformational. It reminds us of the power of service in uniting communities and driving change. When I look across
this room, I see not just volunteers, but change makers. People
whose selfless acts transform lives and inspire hope in ways that no one else can. And although you are talking about a deficit of recognition, and I don't want to contest that, but I think from my experience also in Makueni County, Kenya Red Cross is in the villages. Even if you ask my mother, who is now about 90 years old, she will tell you in our language, meaning, me I know, letikulosi. Because she has known of its work where it matters most. When we have floods in Makueni, when we have fires in Makueni, and Makueni can be any other county in the country. So even as we await others to recognize us as they should, we are recognized all over the country and of course abroad. Ladies and gentlemen, the story of volunteerism is the story of humanity itself. And Idris tried to take us far into history to explain to us who was the first volunteer. From responding to droughts and floods to supporting communities in times of disease, outbreaks, and displacement, Kenya Red Cross Society volunteers have been the bridge between tragedy and hope. You go where many cannot, working in difficult and sometimes, maybe even very frequently, dangerous circumstances. And yet, as I said earlier, you keep showing up. Why? Because you believe in something greater than yourselves. You believe in humanity, in compassion, in empathy, and in service. Volunteers are at the center of the Red Cross movement, this national, this international movement. Without you, the work of this great organization would not be possible. You are the face of KRC's always there, stronger and more resilient nation. The Volunteer Endowment Fund launched by the Kenya Red Cross Society is one such shining example of empowering volunteers. By providing grants for education and community projects, KRCS ensures that volunteers can grow, innovate, and continue serving our communities with excellence. Similarly, the Volunteer and Membership Management System, VMMS, is a testament to how KRCS is matching talent, skills, and passion with opportunities to serve. To the volunteers here today, your service is not just changing individual lives, it is building a better Kenya. You are leaders in your own right, and this is just the beginning. The Shadow of SG program, which nurtures young volunteers into future leaders, reflects the kind of foresight and innovation that Kenya needs to sustain a vibrant volunteer force. And I wish in many of our institutions, we could adopt this idea of leaders being shadowed by younger potential future leaders and even present leaders, so that young people can learn from those who are in those positions. It will be interesting to see, for example, if I can say this, our president being shadowed by a young person, and all ministers, permanent secretaries, and so on. I think that would help us to develop leaders, other leaders of the future. Ladies and gentlemen, this year the world has faced unimaginable loss within the humanitarian community. The ICRC network, represented here, mourned 32 volunteers who gave, actually represented here by two, not just one person, to signify the importance of the Kenya Red Cross Society, how it is held internationally. The network mourned 32 volunteers who gave their lives while serving others. Here at home, we also honor the bravery of volunteers like Valerie Nafula from Trans Nzoia County, who sustained injuries while on duty. These sacrifices remind us of the courage and commitment it takes to serve humanity. Let us take a moment of silence to honor those who have been injured, fallen ill, or tragically lost their lives in service. Thank you. Just so that I don't get into problems with Obina, because he talked about 5 minutes for everybody who came here, except himself. Kenya's volunteerism is old, from 1965, with even an act of parliament, and the ministry is very ably represented here. But it has a young face, because here, many of the people here and also outside in the rest of Kenya are young people. And so we really must applaud you. And the Mombasa representation was young and vibrant and passionate. And let me also quickly add the representation from all over the country. And I think as volunteering is evolving, because we were told that these young people are going to be part of that evolution, evolving it, making it more potent, digitizing it, and doing all those things that are needed. And we were told that these volunteers, this is really a nursery field for leadership. And I believe that, because when I was in Makueni, I saw young people getting into volunteerism, into mentorship, into apprenticeship, and they turned to be very able people and even got employed in advance of others who had not volunteered. And although I was called a chief guest, one of the chief guests, the chief guests are the volunteers gathered here today and those who are not here in the rest of Kenya. And it is also a very edifying thing that persons living with disability are also part of the volunteer system, so that nobody is to be left. Nobody is to be left behind. And so, if I have said anything at all this evening, I really want to again commend the young people of Kenya who are embracing volunteerism, who are showing that leadership engagement doesn't even have to be paid as salaries are normally paid. But of course, people must be enabled to undertake the volunteerism. But this is a message to our country that we can serve differently and better. As I conclude, Obina, I want to say, and I'm waiting for the shoes, I want to say this: Kenya Red Cross Society has set an example for the rest of us. If we are to build a better Kenya, a better future, one where inequalities are reduced and communities are empowered, then volunteerism must be embraced by all. As the saying goes, it takes a village to raise a child, and I would even imagine a leader. And it takes a community of selfless, dedicated citizens to build a nation. To all the nominees and award winners this evening, congratulations, and all of you are winners. Your efforts inspire us all. To every volunteer, staff, and partner of Kenya Red Cross Society, I salute you for the tireless work you do every day to uplift our country. I live here today not just as a guest, but as part of the Red Cross family. You have my admiration and, in my small capacity, my full support. Let us continue celebrating one another, supporting one another, and we were taught about mental wellness, and above all, serving humanity. Asanteni sana. May God bless you all. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, where you will do greater things. Asanteni. And it's a bit, it's unusual for Bina to be timid because he's protecting his shoes.
All right. So full disclosure, I was actually considering giving you the shoes as a gift, but then you took 5 hours. I was like, well. You could have taken 5 minutes, you would have had brand new shoes, but it's fine, it's okay. All righty. That is Professor Kivuta Kibwana. You know now only professors who are allowed 5 hours. All right, moving on swiftly. Now I'd like to invite on behalf or representing the PS for Labor and Social Services, Dr. Lynette. Dr. Lynette, you're with us? Tafadhali, let's welcome her. Na makofi za kilo. Oh. Rejea kidogo. We. Yes, sasa amepewa full scap 17. Why? Ai. Kwanza nimeona alafu ameziandika ndogo ndogo. She has very nice handwriting. So guys, please, I know the chicken is getting cold, but please, hallelujah brothers, shikilia hapo papa. Kuku hata kama ni pariti bado ni kuku. Welcome.
It is on. Huh?
Yes.
Good evening. You know, when you talk after a professor, you don't know what you want to say, but I'm standing in on behalf of our Principal Secretary, State Department for Social Protection and Senior Citizen Affairs. Volunteerism is anchored under the State Department for Social Protection under the Executive Order number 2 of 2023. As a State Department, there's a lot that we've been doing to coordinate volunteerism, but today as I stand here, listening to Dr. Idris, I realized that we have a huge responsibility. I've just acknowledged that we've not been doing enough. I look at the faces that are here, And looking at what we are doing in this country, and with the statistics that Meshach gave, there's a lot that we need to do. We really do appreciate you. And as the director in charge of volunteerism, I want to commit that I will work with you to ensure that we move this space further. With that, allow me to read the speech of our principal secretary, Joseph Motari, who is away on official duty. Our chief guest, Honorable Kivuta Kibwana, Honorable Geoffrey Korir, Dr. Ahmed Idris, Secretary General, Kenya Red Cross, Cristiano Scano, Deputy Head of Regional Delegation, ICRC, Deputy Regional Director, Africa Region, Mr. Meshach Kodede, Chairperson of the Volunteerism Involving Organization, all the volunteers that are here, all the guests that have been invited, good evening. It is a great privilege to join the Kenya Red Cross fraternity during this noble event that will acknowledge and recognize outstanding individuals and institutions who have demonstrated remarkable dedication, compassion, and service through their work. Across the globe, volunteerism plays a critical role in the realization of sustainable development in Kenya. Volunteerism has contributed largely to the country's social, economic, and political development. This is evident in several areas of development, including peace, disaster response, combating the emerging issues of climate change, and in provision of welfare services for vulnerable and disadvantaged members of our society. For more than a century, just as Dr. Idris had indicated, the Red Cross has been a global symbol of compassion, unity, and hope in times of crisis. The Kenya Red Cross Society has been a brand name in many fronts, notably disaster response, protecting life and health through rescue and blood donation drives, providing humanitarian aid, and in building the capacity of disaster responses and humanitarian workers. The Kenya Red Cross has been a key partner in providing essential services that have largely supplemented the efforts of the government. And as a government, we really appreciate what you do. I wish to particularly highlight that the Kenya Red Cross has been quite instrumental in advancing volunteerism work under the State Department for Social Protection and Senior Citizen Affairs. They've greatly contributed in the International Day of Volunteerism, and we want to acknowledge the support that you gave us during the International Day of Volunteerism. Thank you so much. Help me in clapping for them. We appreciate what you've done to us as a government. So the government will strive to promote volunteerism across all sectors, and in light of this, the National Volunteerism Policy of 2016 has been earmarked for review during the second half of this financial year. So this will pave a way for the development of the bill, which will be useful in making provisions for the protection of volunteers in Kenya. So let me take this opportunity to thank all those who have tirelessly volunteered to support our communities. And I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to all the nominees and winners of the Kenya Red Cross Society Volunteer of the Year 2024. So as I conclude, I wish to reiterate our commitment for continued support and collaboration with the Kenya Red Cross Society. We look forward to partnering with the Kenya Red Cross Society in the policy review and the development of the volunteerism bill. Congratulations to all the volunteers. Congratulations to all the winners of the Kenya Red Cross Society and the Volunteerism Award of 2024. Thank you, Merry Christmas, and have a Happy New Year.
Oh, yeah. So she decided not to read all the pages. Guys, we are safe. We're safe. Yeah. She was like, oh, yes, and clap for them. Thank you. Merry Christmas. No, that was a speech. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I understand. All right. So, Dr. Razik has someone to represent him over here. So, the chairman of Prime Bank, I was just reading the story, and apparently, the grandfather in 1896, he was 16 years old. He jumped on a boat, and that is now what has later turned into Prime Bank right about now. So tafadhali, a round of applause for Prime Bank being part of us tonight. And on behalf of Dr. Razik, we have Mr. Piarali Nanji. DJ. It's fine. It's okay. Hello, welcome.
Professor Kibwana, all the volunteers who are here, and all other protocols observed. Good evening. I am here in front of you on behalf of Dr. Rossi Kantaria. Dr. Rossi Kantaria is the chairman of Prime Bank, but I thought he is also a chairman of Sunrise Group, and I thought I was here on behalf of Sunrise Group. Let me explain to you what is the Sunrise Group. Sunrise Group is a group of friends who, since last 45 years, go to the Parkland Sports Club every single day at 6 o'clock. We walk, we jog, do other exercise, sit for half an hour to gossip, and along with that, whenever there is any need, any charity required, we volunteer ourselves. Dr. Idris, whenever he needs, he comes to us, and we get other friends get together, and within 24 hours, we raise a fund, whatever Dr. Idris needs. However, what is more important is not giving away money. The times have changed. There was a time when the donors gave money and they got away with it. I think the concept has changed now. It is time and knowledge. What most of you have done is provided with your time and knowledge. So as far as the Sunrise Group is concerned, our immediate time and knowledge is provided by the members of the Rotary Club of Parklands. They are being represented here by two of the senior members, and you might want to, Liz and Robert. The volunteers must remember one thing, that the people who receive get the pleasure, but the people who give get the happiness. And this happiness, to me, is a spiritual happiness. You feel happy giving rather than taking. So I think the volunteers are doing a very, very great job. And please carry on. We know the Red Cross representative for a long time, and I actually salute them. It's a very, very great work they do. When Dr. Idris spoke to us, I would divide his speech in two parts. The second part of his speech talks of the character of Dr. Idris, ever since we know him. He is a real volunteer. This is not the first time I've seen him getting emotional. He gets emotional when he sees people suffering. And that is what most of the volunteers do. Dr. Rossi Kantaria is traveling. I just spoke to him this morning. He's sending his good wishes to all of you. And on behalf of Dr. Rossi Kantaria and Sunrise Group, I wish you all Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Be happy. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. All right. Now it's time to indulge. It's time that we get in there. Okay, so a few rules here. We're about to have our dinner. So, a few rules. For the Luyas who are here, we are having 2 serving points. There is that place and there is that place. For the Luyas who are here, the food that is there is the same food. Just putting it out there. I don't want to wanyonyi saying, no, nataka nionje ya huku. Najua hii kuku ya huku, acha nionje. Ni same. Same chef, same service. For the Kambas who are here, watermelon does not go on top of the chicken. Ati haki ya nani ai? Kwani kuku ni balindi aye? Ai? And it's watermelon ndio umeweka juu. Tafadhali. For the Luos who are here, dessert. Cake. Haiwekwi ndani ya soup. Omera. Ati you know mimi nataka hii soup ikuwe thick nimeweka Black Forest. Omera bwana. And then you know you can't tell them anything. Bwana you don't know bwana. Weka soup kwa cake. Cake and soup, 2 separate things. Okay? And if you get some spaghetti over there and you don't understand, our Italian friends, Italiano will teach you about spaghetti. Hey, you tell him how spaghetti is good, eh? No, yeah. All right. And for the ones that are there, those are not chips. They are French fries. Chips ni zile zingine. Simuwa mna chipo. Wengine hawajanipata, but it's fine. All right. So we're going to start serving. Tafadhali, this table, you can lead the way. Guide us on this side. And then now, on this table, you can lead the way, guide us on that side. Tafadhali, let me now direct the rest of us how we're going to serve. Tafadhali, when you serve, talk to your God. Say Bismillah, and then you indulge. Now, who is the oldest person in the room? The oldest person in the room? Baka majenzia to you. The table that has the oldest person, tafadhali, let's go and serve. Let us go and serve. The table with the oldest person in the room, let us go and serve this side. This side, which table has the oldest person in the room? Yes, tafadhali, let us go and serve. Let us go and serve this side. Aya, which table has the highest number of Luyas? Atini table ya Waluya. Kwani Waluya wali change? Sasa mami we ni Mluya peke yako. Nasema meza imejaa na Waluya wengi. Hao wanaweza anza maandamano. Aya, so the sax will be playing and then I don't want us tuende tujae pale tupige line, so nakuwa na come kwa table yako, tuna serve, tunarudi. Everybody's gonna get something to eat. Musikue na mbio kwa sababu tukifika pale ikuwe line refu kama lunch tumesimama na masahani hivi. Simu volunteer tu yonja kidogo. Alafu, yeah, but I'm coming to your table to signal you. Our sax master, tafadhali, kidogo tu, nakuja kwa meza yako na kuambia tuende to serve, nakuja kuambia, laka waidhaka. Laka waidhaka. Do the thing, do the thing. Let me come to your table. I signal you, we go and serve. Unaona mpaka line imejaa hapa tayari. Unaona? Unaona Waluya venye wana stretch. Nimekupata. 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 can settle down so we can begin the other session. Let's get in so we can start the awarding session. Beautiful, beautiful. Sasa weka kuku chini. Weka kuku chini. Haya basi, weka kwa bag. So while we're continuing to enjoy, the food is delicious. I loved it. and I'm sure you loved it as well. I want us to proceed because now we're going to the dessert. Nataka tukate keki, alafu tukishakata keki sasa mambo ichemuke proper. Now to take us through the launch of the Youth and Volunteer Endowment Fund and 60 for 60 youth program, let me call a youth chairman, a youth leader, our team leader over here, the AG Deputy Secretary General Programs, Joe Mbalo.
Thank you very much. Before I get fired for taking over the youth leader's role, I am the acting Deputy Secretary General. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you continue finalizing your dinner and in order to manage time properly, we will be holding two events at the same time as you finish with your plates. And we want, on this occasion, which is the highest volunteer event in the calendar of Kenya Red Cross, to start an initiative that is in true appreciation of the spirit of volunteering. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the eve of our 65th anniversary as a national society. On a day like today, next year, we will be celebrating 65 years since the Kenya Red Cross was inaugurated under Cap 256 of Kenyan law. Please, let's give Kenya Red Cross. Thank you very much. Now, to honor this and in the wisdom of our leadership, one of our flagship commemoration event, celebration event of Kenya Red Cross being here for 65 good years is an initiative that is going to look after the volunteers that we have. Now, the idea of the Volunteer Welfare Fund is to appreciate and to support those volunteers who, majority of whom are young people, as you've heard, but then those that are also disadvantaged. Ladies and gentlemen, you have heard that, and you know that this country runs on about 75% of the population as young people. So part of the volunteers who give their time, their energy, their resources every day come from underprivileged backgrounds. And these are the volunteers that the Kenya Red Cross wants to initiate a fund that will help us be able to support in building the capacity of these volunteers by helping them get certification, get their degrees, their certificates, technical knowledge that will help them motivate, but also get the capacity to be able to support us within the Red Cross work. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we do this, we already have one of our partner national society, the British Red Cross, that is part of the national societies that has been walking the path with us. And we wanted to give an opportunity for the head of the East African branch of British Red Cross, Maria Twarda, to say a word before we do the official launching. Karibu sana. Another loud.
Good evening, everybody. It is a standing joke between Kenya Red Cross and British Red Cross about our relationship that has gone for many, many years, but I think we're here to celebrate the 60 years. While we acknowledge the past, we definitely have to look at the future, and I think that is why we are here today. So, honored guest, Secretary General, guest of honor, the NEC, ICRC, IFRC, my friends, the PNSs, and of course the volunteers and Kenya Red Cross staff. Thank you for being here today to celebrate the Volunteer Awards. I am filled with immense pride and hope as I introduce the Kenya Red Cross Society's Volunteers and Youth Welfare Fund. This initiative is not just a fund. It is a lifeline for our dedicated youth and volunteers who tirelessly serve our communities, often facing their own personal challenges. The British Red Cross is proud to be part of this moment. Our youth volunteers are the heart and the soul of Kenya Red Cross. They are the brave individuals who step forward in times of crisis, bringing hope and relief to those in need. Often, at the British Red Cross, we witness this every time we go to the field, whether in Bomet. The NEC chairman is not here, but we know we have a special relationship in Bonek, Taita Taveta, Samburu, Tarakaniti, and across the whole country. We must keep on investing in the future, and this fund is a testament to our commitment to the growth of the volunteers, their development, and their well-being. This is a call to all the partners and donors to support this fund. For us at the British Red Cross, this year we have supported the fund with contributing £5,000 to pilot this initiative to see if we can roll out it in a much better way. And I think we are here today to witness that growth. We will support it further, and our commitment through the National Society Development Initiatives, which is a beacon of solidarity and partnership into the future between Kenya Red Cross and British Red Cross. We look forward to seeing that the contribution directly benefits our volunteers and ensures that the support reaches for those in need. From the Red Crescent movement partners to institutional donors and from our communities, we look forward to your support into the future and to engage with our back donors and strategic partnership to fully operationalize this special fund. The Youth and Volunteer Welfare Fund is more than just financial support. It is a promise that we believe in the youth, in their potential and in their dreams. This evening, we will witness the meticulous work of our volunteers and individuals who will put up their work for our judgments and our critics. We will never forget the life stories behind the brave humans, and we award them for their community service, school chapters, and most admired Lifetime Achievements Award. We make a call once more to our partners. With your generous support, we can continue and empower our volunteers, ensuring that they remain the driving force between Kenya Red Cross and the humanitarian missions they achieve. Together, we can make a profound and lasting impact to the lives of the most vulnerable communities across Kenya. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please, another loud of applause, please. Now we want to invite a product of this volunteer movement and our leader in the management team, Dr. Ahmed Idris, to formally be able to launch this volunteer fund. Karibu sana SG.
Order, order, order. Order, order. We only want to hear the plates and the knives talking. Are we paying attention? Do I have your attention? You know, I got a joke, a text message from one of my staff, and they said, "We didn't know you have a heart." Now, I just want to clarify to the employees. That weak moment is for volunteers. It is not for you. I am the same person he used to know. No, I want to take time to speak about what we want to do. What is the Volunteer Endowment Fund? And please pay attention to the concept and the spirit behind it. For long, we have said that we are going to make an investment in you as the volunteers. For very long, you've told us that we are not walking the talk, that you serve your communities, you serve the society, but there is very little that is put back to you to develop yourself. What we are doing tonight is historical in that sense. We're investing back in you as the volunteers. For you young volunteers who always wanted to go back to school, to study more, to get more qualifications, but you did not have any source of funding, this fund is for you. For you who had excellent ideas, ambitions in entrepreneurship, but you did not have the capital to start off, this fund is for you. For those of you who felt unsafe, who are not sure of your welfare, who faced hardship in your families, in your communities, and did not get the support you needed, this fund is for you. We have a simple target. The title of the fund is 60 at 60. Are we together? What is the title of the fund? 60 at 60. We are making a commitment as the leadership of this society with the National Executive Committee to raise 60 million shillings within the year 2025 as part of the 60th anniversary as your welfare fund. What do we intend to do with the 60 million? When we raise the 60 million, we don't want to consume it. We will invest every coin that we get so that we only consume the returns on that investment. What do we expect at its peak? That our returns should be on an average in a year between 15 million and 20 million, if we invest well. That is 15 million shillings for you to use as volunteers. Who will manage the fund? You will manage it yourselves. You will identify the best recipients for it. You will know who among you deserves more than others. So, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we make history. We make history not by asking you to invest in the society, but by telling you the society is going to invest in you. Do you want me to continue talking? Yes. No. I want to tell you how we decided on this fund. Okay? I want to tell you this, how we decided on this fund. One of our volunteers for 16 years walked up to us and said, for the last 16 years, I've been trying to go back to school. So that volunteer, that is the person who has inspired this fund. So, we start unveiling. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to, with your pockets and with your hands, welcome the Volunteer Endowment Fund, the 60 at 60. Thank you. As a gesture of support, so that we start off the kitty, it is my honor and great pleasure on behalf of the National Executive Committee to announce the first deposit to the 60 for 60, Kenya shillings 10 million from the National Executive Committee. As we end this session, I want to tell you volunteers, have the ambition. We are here for you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we want to invite the NEC members, led by the leader of the young people who are the beneficiaries of this fund, to a cake cutting ceremony to commemorate this great fund. Karibuni sana.
Kata, 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 kata keki kata, kata ya yudhi kata, kata, kata. Ladies and gentlemen, tumefika. The youth is here to do what is needed of us. Ametukatia keki. Endelea kukata kabisa. Kata, kata, kata. Tam keki ni tamu ae. Tam 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 keki. Tam 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 keki ni tamu. Wow, awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. The youth chair is doing the business of the day. Tamu sana, tamu sana. Tamu sana.
All right. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Asante sana. All right. So I think we have enough cake for everybody. But if you don't get cake, don't worry. When you're going home, pass by a supermarket. You know the drill. Yeah. Buy queen cake. Eat it in solidarity with the volunteer awards. And it's just like that, we've launched the kitty. That was amazing. Now the young people are going to start doing changes with power. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Let me now invite Miss Felgona Otieno so that she can officially introduce the judges and then also give us a brief about the vetting and then also tell us about the awarding process. Alafu after hiyo tunaanza tu. Oh, not this turn. Coast area. Nini, like that. Miss Filgona, yuko wapi? Is she already gone? Yeah. Some didn't get it, but it's fine. It's okay, it's okay, it's fine. I know we are still eating. Aya, DJ, Miss Filgona is requesting something. He's requesting something nice. Finya to play. Wapi makofi ya Miss Filgona jamani? Ndio hiyo sasa. Hapa. Karibu. Welcome.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you very much. My name is Felgona Ochieng, not Atieno. And I'm from Kenya Revenue Authority. Why are you silent? I'm here to find out whether you've paid your taxes. So I'm from Kenya Revenue Authority. I lead the corporate social responsibility and digital communication at KRA. And the reason why I'm here is because at Kenya Revenue Authority, we have a volunteers program. Yeah. So distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and our volunteers, I'm very happy to be here. So Kenya Revenue Authority, we have a very strong partnership with the Red Cross Society. This dates back to 2021. And we have 350 volunteers across the country. As you know, Kenya Revenue Authority, we are all over the country. So before I go on, I would like to recognize the other judges that we were with. I'm here to represent the judges. We had the chairman for VIO Society, Mr. Mesha Kodede, who was here before. And we also had Madam Emily Kimosop from the State Department for Social Protection. There she is. So as I said, we have a partnership with Kenya Red Cross, and I also have my colleagues from KRA. Our number one volunteer is there. He's called Mr. Bondi, and he's also a volunteer for the Kenya Red Cross Society, and he's there with another colleague of ours from KRA. So when we were doing this process, we noted that the entries had tripled from the previous one, which is very commendable. And we appreciate all the volunteers who took time to put in their entries. So unlike other years, what we did this process for 2 days. And it was very competitive. We had to go through multiple entries, and volunteers also showing a lot of interest in different categories, and we were very happy with that. I'll just like to highlight some of the observations that we noted. First, just 3 things, is to encourage volunteers to really understand the categories so that you get the best fit for your entry. The other one is we had very good entries, but some of them, the categories that they were put in, there were others which were better aligned with them. So we will encourage volunteers in future to really look at that. The other one is the challenge we had mostly is the entries were good. We had very many good entries, but the ones which were showing us impact and showing us figures and facts really stood out for us. So we were able to do this process, keenly looking at the impact, but all in all, we were very happy with all the entries. Having it triple from the last year really shows that volunteerism has a really critical place in our society. And I would also like to take this opportunity as someone who started the volunteerism program at KRA. We've really seen the impact of this, and I will urge the State Department for Social Services. From the government perspective, we've gone KRA, we've run the volunteers program since 2021, and every week we've been going to the informal settlements in Nairobi, and this one has really made it easier for the community to interact with us. So besides the other form of volunteerism where you go to support people in distress, for us, we are giving hours of service in partnership with institutions, even like Red Cross. We've partnered with Red Cross at Mkuru, kwa Jenga, and other initiatives. So for me, what we've really seen with this is that it has enabled KRA to open up, and we found taxpayers, when we go to the communities, they are able to really see that we are just one of them. They are able to tell us their problems, and it has really given us a lot of impact. We've had about 350 initiatives for the last 3 years, and we've been going to these communities every week several times. So I will ask the State Department for Social Services. From the government perspective, you know, when they look at corporate social responsibility, one of the key things they look at is the environmental aspect of it. And we have it as a directive when we do it. And as an institution which is also a member of VIO Society, I'm proud to say that Kenya Revenue Authority is the only institution that is a member of VIO Society, a government institution that is a member of VIO Society, and we've been since 2021. And we've seen the impact. I think it will be good for the State Department also to lobby the government so that we can have volunteerism also as part of the performance indicators that we have in the parastatals. Because my volunteers at KRA, they only give hours of service. They are not paid extra, and KRA only facilitated them from point A to B. So I'm here just as the chairman of VIO Society said, the impact of volunteerism is really, really huge. At KRA, we've done more than 5,000 hours, because that is how we quantify it. We quantify the hours that we give to the community. And that one really, really gives a lot of impact. And the community has been able to open up to KRA. So with those few remarks, I want to thank all the volunteers who took time to put in their entries. We want to congratulate the ones who made it through. And even the ones who didn't make it through, it's not because your entry was not satisfactory. It's because we had others that were showing us more impact, and were able to see also the alignment that was really done in a very, very specific way. So thank you very much, and I wish all the winners success and a Merry Christmas. Na tulipe ushuru tujitegemee.
Okay, where is that gentleman seated at? Where is that gentleman seated at, man? We need to give him a round of applause. He was vibing. You know, I was passing. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, okay, hold up. Play, DJ, play small. Guys, get your attention on the screen. See, look at this gentleman. Oh, wow. That gentleman is dope. I like him. That's my kind of energy. He can definitely be my friend. Yeah, no bad energy. Good vibes only. Are we ready to win some awards tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Alrighty. Let's start. Let us start. Let us begin. DJ, do you have that song for All I Do Is Win, Win? Give me that one. Give me that one fast so that we set the tone. Because we're about to win some awards over here. So give me that one. And then we begin. You have it? Drop it like it's hot, bro. Give me some sound. Understand it. I love it. All right, let me invite Safia Vergi, the Executive Director of ICHA, to help me award this first category, Innovation of the Year Award, ladies and gentlemen. And the nominees are
regions to deliver humanitarian response. And the nominees are Javan Kirugamio Mgendi, Mombasa County. Javan has demonstrated remarkable dedication to community service through innovative projects like Brick Flame, a solution for climate change and youth employment that turns waste paper into charcoal briquettes. His involvement in first aid, youth empowerment and disaster risk reduction, his commitment to improving lives and inspiring others to volunteer, making him a deserving candidate for this award. Gerald Jays, Mombasa County. Gerald has made significant contributions to the Kenya Red Cross Mombasa branch by leading innovative initiatives such as Wairimu Wanjiro. Unamnyonga hapumui. Nego kena. Nego kena. Nego kena. Ngoja pumue. DJ, play the song.
Congratulations are in order, ladies and gentlemen. Ashike kikombe. Ameguza mlima. Ameguza mlima. Ndio hiyo. Oya DJ, goja kidogo. Asalimie watu wa mlima. Ndio hiyo. Lia kama unataka. This is the time. Lia kwa microphone ndio tukusikie.
Well, I really have no words. I'm deeply honored to own this volunteer awards for innovative. I'm so much passionate about the agricultural project and anything that deals with environmental changes in our community. My win for me, I'll take credit because of my team, my administrator, the youth, all the youths in our, so I really have no words. I'm here to protect Africa from climate change. It's going all the way back. Yeah, thank you so much.
Congratulations are in order. Simama hapo akupige picha. Simama hapo katikati. Ndio hiyo. Aya, asante. Thank you. Nakwambia kukata kitunguu sana si mzuri. Nakwambia amekaza machozi haitoki. Wapi? Congratulations are in order. All right, moving on swiftly. Community Health Volunteer of the Year. Let me invite Meshak Odada to help me. Mwenye ameandika kitu ako na handwriting ya daktari, but it's fine. Meshak
substance abuse, sexual and reproductive health, and non-communicable diseases, NCDs, has improved countless lives.
Okay, Inivu members. Inivu members. Yes. Today, I'm the most happiest person. The winning today is not only for Collins Odur, but for the entire volunteers who are dedicated on the same. This is just to motivate the rest who have not won, that the future is brighter. Thank you.
Weka hiyo wimbo bwana, weka hiyo wimbo DJ bwana. Weka hiyo bwana. Aya, kuja tupige bwana. Si ukuje tupige. DJ, it's fine, it's fine. You had 30 minutes to play. Now? Must be nice, but it's fine. Yeah, me and the DJ, yeah. That, Uyu Collins, this guy knew. Yeah. He even prepared a speech. The lady who won the first one, she had no idea. She didn't know she should thank her mother, her father, the fellow volunteers. This guy, today is my happiest moment. Zippy, these ninis are closed, eh? They have no idea. Who you call? Collins? Moving on simply, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the Inclusion Award. Let me invite Dr. Were. Dr. Were, come and help me award this one. I'm a Dr. Wa. Maria Tuada from British Red Cross. All right, the nominees are Mombasa. Ni nini? Nini inafanyika? Siwaelewi. Mbona mapiga nduru sana? Kwani mshashinda? All right. And the winner is Beryl Lizzie. DJ, hatoki Mombasa. Ati anatoka wapi? Si penye tu ametoka. Mimi sijui. Kakamega. Huyo ni mwana wa Ingo. Weka faida bwana, weka faida. Ako wapi? Peril bwana. Ndio hiyo. Ndio hiyo. Ndio hiyo. Ambano kucha kitoko. Na ameletwa na wazee wa kijiji. Ndio hiyo. Ndio hiyo. Ndio hiyo. Ndio hiyo. Ndio hiyo. Mwana zehe. Weka mapega kama kuku bwana. Anderele titi kalundu. Haya. Asante DJ, asante. Haki ameletwa na wazee wa vijiji. Habari papa. Mueleta msichana wetu. Iko sawa. Wakirudi chini anamuuliza na unatuacha aje? Ndio hiyo. Anaangalieko apatieko nani? Pose na photo, unapiga kwa unakaranga picha. Wachana na wazee wa vijiji, angalia picha. Haya, munaweza join, kuja katikati, kuja mbele kidogo. Wazee wa vijiji kujani mupige photo. Songeni karibu, songeni karibu. Wacha wazee wajipange. Wamepatako picha ya kuweka kwa album. Haya, wacha atume salamu, ngoja kitoko, wacha atume salamu.
Tuma salamu kwa ingo.
Hinivu everyone. Today I had a different version of my name. It's usually Lizunella. But this is also a fancy one. Moving forward, I think, but I would like to appreciate my parents mostly. And I would also like to appreciate my fellow volunteers. These guys have been pushing me back and forth, phones here and there, ensuring that I do a great work at what I do. And I would also like to appreciate, I usually say I've been led by 3 county coordinators. And I would like to appreciate all of them for seeing me, hearing me, and trusting me. Thank you.
Haya. Asante sana, asante mwami, asante Yesu. Community Service Awards. Let me invite Nasra Nanda to help me award this one. And the nominees are hours. Go hard. Huh? 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 Oh. Whew. Whew. We are safe, guys. We are safe. We are safe. Whew. They scared me, man. Na hata winner bado hajakuja kwa stage. Hawa ni representatives. Oh. Whew. Order members of Aya, kuna kuja. Ati shida ni nini?
Anaitwa Nesta Selasi, sina steha.
Okay, order. But si ameshinda. Sasa shida iko wapi? Tubadilishe jina ama tumpatie award? Aya, mshindi ako wapi? Nesta ako wapi? Oh, DJ. Oh, sorry, DJ. Aya guys, order. Where's Gilbert? Gilbert ako wapi? Where's Nesta? Siu. Oh wow. Umewalipa pesa mingi? Ndio nyingine. Haya, santeni. Kuja.
Inivu. It is Nesta Selasi Wanje. Thank you for this special recognition. It is truly an honor. And thank you, Mombasa branch, for the support. We have done a lot in the community. Numbers have spoken. And next week we are planning for our Christmas feeding program. To all the volunteers out there, you are all heroes. Thank you.
Well, I wasn't briefed enough. Zippy, I don't think the 60 million will be enough, eh? Tell SG, I think now it needs to be 60 at or 100 at 60. Hiyo 60 watu wa Mombasa wote watapita nao. Wanajituma kujituma. Haya. PR Media Humanitarian Award. Let me invite Gilbert to help us award this category. Gilbert, you go around from Naivas. Gilbert from Naivas. All right. And the nominees are all right, hitilafu kidogo pale kwenye mitandaoni, lakini the winner is Abdi Hakim Ahmed Yusuf. Oh, where's Abdi Hakim? Mombasa, munaona vitu umetuwekea? Munaona? Hii mambo ya kubebana hii si nyinyi mmekuja nayo? Haya, usi achukue hapo, there you go. Haya, ngoja achukue award kwanza alafu tuendelee. DJ wanasema umewaonea. Wanauliza ngoma yao iko wapi? Yaki mnachanganya Abdi. Abdi hata elewi nini nafanyika. Abdi, kuja utoe speech hapa jamani. Abdi, ya uongei? Haya. Haya DJ, cheza. Guys, it's okay. Wana nini story affair. Yeah. Watarudi aje? Yeah. Aya, brother Abdi, kuja uongelee Abdi. Ongelea Si amesema uongelee. Atakimoye. Ngoja kidogo. So this guy is vocalizing his thoughts. Continue.
Atakimu tuongea.
Unasema venye anafikiria, wewe sema venye anafikiria.
Venye anafikiria ni anashukuru ya kwamba is the winner of PR Public Relations in Humanitarian Award, winner of the year 2024 PR Garissa, na yeye ndo atawapiga picha leo yote.
Wewe amefikiria namna hiyo?
Thank you.
Wewe amefikiria hivyo? Very good.
Unaingia kusema?
Hapana, mimi hapana iko na maneno.
This award pays tribute to individual.
Abdi iko sawa? Bado wewe iko nachanganyikiwa? Hapana jali.
Restoring family link.
Iko bahali yake.
This award.
Watu ya Mombasa inasema namna gani? Moving on swiftly, we are going to the wow, okay. Humanitarian, that's the one we've done, right? Restoration of family link. Let me invite Cecilia Kituri to help us award this category. And the nominees are
Restoring Family Link. This award pays tribute to individuals or groups of individuals who have
honoring the Family Links Award goes to Faith Akinyi.
Implementing Partner of the Year. This award recognizes all the entities.
Haya, DJ. Wacha, utashtukia umeenda hivi. Wacha. Na bado.
Haya. Kabla mshindi wetu hajaongea, lazima mdosi hapa mwanzo ongee. Hiyo shukran kwa wote kwa kazi ngumu iliyotendeka, na wote wajue pwani ni asante.
Haya, mshindi aje achukue awadi yake. Come this side. Come, wait. There you go. So. Haya, DJ tupe. Haya, DJ. Okay, guys, we get the point. Aya, poleni jamani. Aya, mwacha make speech. Aya.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm so honored for this award. I want to dedicate it especially to the families that we've helped unite in the RFL department. I want to thank my colleagues for the support, for the teamwork. Thank you so much.
Haya. Mambo ni kama hayo. Faith Akinyi from Mombasa. Faith Akinyi.
Special Recognition Award.
From Kilifi.
This award.
Akinyi wa Kilifi. Haya. Oyo. All right, moving on swiftly, we are going to the Implementing Partner of the Year Award. Is Pierre still around? Please join me to award this category, and the nominees are...
in a sub-granting model. Lamu County Emergency Response Centre. cause and volunteerism through their corporate and initiatives in the last 1 year.
RYA, Ramargarian Youth Association. Walkers. With in-kind support from Sunrise Walkers, Kenya Red Cross distributed the much-needed food assistance to 10,000 households to improve their immediate nutritional requirements and be resilient to the climate shock.
ABSA Bank, Mombasa County, with this award for its outstanding commitment to community support on World Red Cross Day. The bank generously donated food worth 1 million Kenyan shillings to
wako kazi. ABSA, any representatives from ABSA? ABSA, all right. Wameenda kunini, watu wana withdraw, ni December. Sunrise Walkers. Oh, Sunrise Walkers ako hapa, apatiwe awadi yake. Congratulations are in order, Sunrise Walkers. All right. And of course, let's have Ramagarian. All right. Thank you, DJ. So someone from no, this one. We don't need this one. Someone to make a switch.
Siski makelele bana. Okay, that sounds better now. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support, for our donors, for our team, for our families, our friends, Red Cross Kenya, everyone, all the guests. It's a pleasure, it's an honor, it's another reminder for us to become better in whatever we do. And hopefully, we go worldwide now and it's going to be bigger than this. And best of luck to everyone. Thank you so much.
All righty, DJ. All right. But ABSA nilitana kukuwa na representative jamani. Si nilitana. Where representative ABSA? Okay. Kama hawa ndio wanaweka pesa zetu, I am very worried. Wateka kwa sherehe. Nani huyo representative wa ABSA? Wapi representative wa ABSA? Haya, wapi ile ni Absa mwapatie? Watakataa kututolea pesa zetu. Ya pesa luro koko. Ya pesa haipendi kelele. Hii DJ hata usicheze. Au. Hawa watoki Absa. Ai, tena imechange. Si huyu ndiye alikuwa Absa. Oh, wow. Haya, asanteni. Tupatane kwenye benki. Pesa haipendi kelele. Pole pole tu. Aki wallahi wamechukua wadia wenyewe hivyo tu. Zipi umewamake? All right, moving on swiftly, the County Branch of the Year Award. Let me invite Bob Madanji to help me award this one. And the nominees are for the County Branch of the Year Awards.
Branch of the Year Award. This award recognizes
Oh. Oh, Mabei Branch wewe! Welo, 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 welo. Welo. Hey! Weka kitu. Weka kitu DJ, weka sauti jamani. And he is the chair of the region. And the chair of the chairs. He's just about to become the table. Hero. DJ, inua sauti, inua sauti. And then welo, 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 welo. Jana. 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 Homa Bay. Wajona. Waduto. Anya tijana mnasandora. Anja Kisumo na sandora. Anja Joka Black na sandora.
University Chapel.
Where market dollar? Where monge dollar? Where monge ngima? Where monge ngima? Amuna. Where made amuna? Omejo. Where nyode omejo? Topuga. Where made puga? Achwaga. Wea bile. Toka donjo kama. Ginge ni welo koko donjo. Arwako. Suit arwako. Suit moi dondege. Towoche. Ni nyanga nego. Tayadeo. Achaloche. Togaribe mariembo. Achalo mheshimiwa. Kadonje boma. To yude yuko jamna. Kadonje boma. To yude sele pulo. Haya.
Atumane salamu nyumbani.
Haya, watume salamu sasa. Homa Bay! Homa Bay!
Ladies and gentlemen, Homa Bay branch is happy this evening to get this great recognition. County Branch of the Year Award! I must say, ladies and gentlemen, that Homa Bay County could not have reached this far without the support from our ever active and hardworking branch coordinator, Bwana Samuel Omondi. Ebu salimia hawa watu. My coordinator, you must get my airtime to greet this team. Thank you for good work.
Okay, thank you, Chairman. Ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. I must say in one word that this is dearly glamorous. It's an expensive work that is done by our volunteers back in Homa Bay. And I might send my appreciations to our volunteers back in Homa Bay. It's exquisite, it's excellent, it's great. Thank you to our leader, our able HOR. Your leadership is all we ever needed to win this. God bless you. We thank God for this. Asanteni sana.
It is important to recognize that we are getting good support from our stakeholders. As Kenya Red Cross Homa Bay branch, we get good support from our governor, Her Excellency Gladys Nyasuna Wanga, the political goodwill, and we stand strong as a branch to make sure we always support Homa Bay County and Kenya at large. This is a win for Homa Bay County, Homa Bay branch, and this is a win for the Republic of Kenya. It is important to recognize with appreciation the support from our West Kenya region, headed by my regional chairman, Bwana Bob Madanye. As a region, as a branch, we are grateful and we promise to always do our best to change this Republic of Kenya. My name is Eli Kisulu, Bay OM Chair, Homa Bay branch. Thank you.
Tieki. Hey, yawa. Hey. Aya, diurua. Oduarango. Aya, DJ wacheze bas. Hey. All right. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Hey, watu wa Homa Bay hawa. Spokesman has a spokesman and the spokesman has a spokesman. Hey. Now, what? They talk in capital letters. This is for the community. Well, Anderu, let me have Anderu with me on stage to help me award the next category. This is University Chapter of the Year Awards. And the nominees are JKUAT chapter. Watu wa juu Jamaica wako wapi? Juja.
Hinvu? Hinvu again? Yes, I'm delighted. And on behalf of the volunteers and at the JKUAT University, I'm their patron, so allow me to give this opportunity to the real volunteers. That's the chair lady, Beverly. Kindly come and receive this award on behalf of the JKUAT team.
Hinivu, I'm very grateful for this opportunity. As JKUAT chapter, we have had a very amazing year and we have done so many activities and we are very grateful for this award. Thank you.
Maybe some are wondering why this person with disability is going up the stage. Where this person of disability is the chair of Kiambu branch. So I'm very happy and I'm excited to be here. And congratulations to this chapter. They are doing an amazing job. Congratulations, our HOR and everyone else for doing a good job. Thank you so much.
Finally, I'd want to thank our chairman for the support you have been giving us. I also want to thank our university management, led by our VC, Victoria Ngumi, and the university management for having supported us in every activity that we undertake in the university. To the volunteers who are the real champions, I wish I can break this trophy into small pieces and give them to each so that they can feel the appreciation that we have. And to the volunteers, cheers.
We, watu wa Kiambu. Kidogo kidogo. Waanze kuchanga. Sasa nani anasimama na sisi? Asante. Moving on swiftly. Now let's move to the Junior Red Cross Award. Abdi Hakim Ahmed, tafadhali come and help me award this category. And the nominees are category. That is Junior Red Cross Award goes to Ogande Girls High School. Where is Ogande Girls? This is a school that Mama Ida Odinga went to, and she's very proud to be an alumni of Ogande Girls High School. Congratulations are in order. Simwache hata Uganda Girls wachukue picha yao yawa. Hey, watu wa Homa Bay. Watu wa Homa Bay wamependa picha na haya, DJ leta ya Kijaluo moja. Hii ni watu ya Homa Bay. Haya, situtoe kwanza speech alafu ikikuja tuendelee nayo. Wacha juniors waongee.
We are very grateful for this award. So this award for the West Region, we thank the head of the West Region who has given us the ability to do the work, like when we went, like visiting the orphanages and doing some work in the dispensaries over there. We are very grateful to you. Yeah.
Okay. We, nasimu mwanunulia viatu mupya. Ni kama mlijua mtashinda, si ndio? Hizi viatu ni mpya. Na ni December.
Ladies and gentlemen, for Ogande Girls, it's also good to appreciate the Chief Principal Ogande Girls, Dr. Joseph Odhiambo, who has supported these girls tirelessly throughout the year to succeed up to where they are. Together with their patron that is with us here, Mr. Okech Wedfred. Makofi kwa kusimama na wasichana. Ogande Girls, school like no any other. As a county, as a branch of Homa Bay, we will give you support to lead. This is a win for Homa Bay branch. For West Kenya region. And Kenya
Oromo. Hey. Aya, DJ tuene nayo. Asanteni sana. Asanteni.
This award
ndio hiyo inaingia. Mano Prinsenda. Mano Inda. DJ cheza. Haya DJ, asante. We, huyo spokesman wa Mabea sirudi hapa tena. Bado wako. This is a win. Hey. Okay. Moving on swiftly. We have about 3 more to go. Now we're going to, this is the Youth of the Year Award. Youth of the Year Award. Give me the nominees, tafadhali. Youth of the Year Award.
Nairobi County, dedicating her time to community-driven projects focused on resilience, youth empowerment, and enhancing livelihoods, particularly in informal settlements. She has demonstrated leadership through her involvement in initiatives like Sprint and CSU. Halima Abdikadir Jatani, Marsabit County. This exceptional Kenya Red Cross volunteer has made a profound impact by leading initiatives such as building community toilets, mentoring youth on gender-based violence and reproductive health, and educating over 1,000 young people. Abdul Rahman Yusuf Hamdi, Garissa County. From supporting water-based rescue operations with the Aqua Rescue Team to provide during emergencies, his efforts have saved lives and ensured the safety of affected individuals. His commitment to empowering communities through disaster risk education and preparedness showcases his leadership and unwavering compassion in times of crisis.
To help me award this one. Youth of the Year award goes to the one and only Nani? Ha! Kitawaramba Kasongo Abdul Rahman Yusuf Hamdi. DJ, siwacheze yao jamani. Umesema gani?
DJ tafadhali cheza Danto song. Search D-H-A-A-N-T-O, Danto.
Nipe sauti jamani. Kwani wanaoga? Oh, mimi nimeona. Sini kuoga kwa besheni. Simu dance kwanza. Na simu pose for the photo. Okay, aya. Okay, guys, I clearly. Guys, I need help. Where's the winner? Aya. Ongea kidogo. Ongea na hao kidogo, mambia hao mambo matamu matamu. Mambo mazuri.
Hii ni vu. Hii ni vu. All volunteers, hii ni vu. How many of you know disaster management? Mambo na disasters. Talking of disaster, kufanya disaster si rahisi by the way. And all volunteers here in the house, tunapitia mengi wakati tuna operate with disaster sectors. The boy called Gaddafi, tulikuwa naye hadi saa 8 ya usiku kwa maji. You all know Indian Ocean, you all know other oceans, but you don't know the one river called Tana River. You all know the incident, the boat incident, whereby it's we volunteers tulikuwa pale kwa maji when we are rescuing people, handling more than 1,000 or 500 people. I feel like crying here, but let me just stop. All volunteers in the house, congratulate yourself. Dipigie makofi penye huko. Then, I used to say, why am I not being given award? But one thing in my heart I know, I was being, feeling the community telling you, I'm happy for you. Thank you. The community telling you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like, oh, even I don't need an award. If the community person who I'm helping is telling me, thank you, him crying or her crying, I feel like I'm doing the right thing. And today, in front of all of you here, I'm now being given the award of being the Volunteer of the Year. I'm really happy. And let me first of all introduce my county coordinator. He used to, my county coordinator, anakaa mdogo, but he used to tell me, do whatever makes people happy. Enda okoa watu. I feel like cry because nimetoka kuona maiti maybe ya watu watatu, wanne, na nimebeba na mkono wangu. But alikuwa ananipatia hiyo MHPSS. Ananikujia, ananiambia, you can do it, you can do this. And I'm really thankful for him. I can give him this chance to talk.
I don't have much to say. Mine is just to congratulate Abdi Rahman and the entire Garissa branch volunteers for the wonderful work they have done throughout the year, especially during the flood response. They've really done us proud, and I just don't know how to thank them. Asanteni sana.
All right. Thank you, DJ. Let me have on the stage Sophia, let me have Susan, let me have Sarah, and let me have Mbalu. Safia. Let me have you on stage. There's one more who's not here. Sarah. Oh, okay. Oh. Haya, so before mupeane kwanza DJ, weka ngoma kwanza wakatike kidogo. Ndio hiyo. Ndio hiyo. Haya. All right, so this one is the Zippy plan. Tuendelee kudance. Oh, haya bas. Haya DJ tupatie. Oh, imekuja. Imekam, that's the one? All right. Dancer of the year. One more. Ndio hiyo. Anguka nayo kidogo. One more. Ndio hiyo. Hapo. Ndio hiyo. There you go. Congratulations are in order. So in case you have no idea, he never used to dance at all. And then all of a sudden, he got beat. Nowadays, kidogo mumona na ako sawa. Hey, but whoever leaked those videos, hey, me, I don't see your job. Huh? Someone has to leave the job. Huh? There's another one there, he looks like Nini, like Joho. Ile ameingia hivi kidogo nikafikiria karibu aimbe Katerina. Speech ya winner.
I'm seeing the unemployment rates going higher. You know, the idea is I've moved in 1 year from not knowing how to move my hand to making an attempt at dancing. So thank you very much for the recognition. Thank you.
Asante sana. Now this is a special recognition award. I'd like to invite Christiana Scano to come and help me recognize this. So let me have on stage with me PHIE volunteers, all of them if they're here. Is it 5? Is it FIE? They're here? All right, if they're not here, can we have Aqua Rescue volunteers? Aqua Rescue volunteers? Are they here? Oh, this is Aqua. These are the water people, the water family. Si tu dance bas, si tu dance. Aqua twende. Aqua twende. I can see our dancer of the year is already on duty. He's taking this serious. Who is being given the award? Weka mkono chini. Haya, simama hapa. Unapata handshake. Ni handshake. Si usalimie. There you go. It's a special recognition. Yes. Haya, asanteni. Aya, it's fine. Guys, we get the point. It's fine. Mombasa have gotten the point. Mombasa pia wako hapa. Si Mombasa ndio wale? Oh, mumecombine. Si muondoke. Aya, Mahiu volunteers wako wapi? Wamekwama huko kwa jam. Leo kuna jam nyingine mbaya. Wamekwama huko kwa jam, so mume wa represent, si ndio? So nyinyi me represent Mahiu, muka represent PHIE na muka represent Aqua. Siko sawa? Haya. Haya, niko na swali. Mnakumbuka penye mlikuwa mmekaa? Sasa sio nafasi bado iko. Mayu wamekaa maze. Washatoka kwa jamu. Wamemuokolize. Sasa si watu wa Aqua simutembee. Aqua muogelee maze. Nayo tu. Aqua do from para nayo. Haya simuzame. Aqua siku zombo. Haya mutamuokolize. Round 2. Iko sawa. We. Aqua siku zombo. Haya, PHIE wamekam, Public Health and Emergencies wamekam, finally. We, si tumewangoja. Watu wako wasi wametutesa hapa na hizo maji zao. Haya, songea karibu, upate handshake yako. PHIE, watu wa Mahiu ngojeni jam kwa jam. Kaeni kwa jam kidogo. Mukigeuka hivyo kamera iwapati. Ini Mahiu. Haya, ngojeni tu kwa jam. Ngojeni. As we do a group picture. You guys move a bit this side so at least muonekane. Haya, there you go. We pia ni wa PHIE. Sai tena sa utoki nini? Haya, asanteni. There you go. Thank you so much PHIE. We appreciate you guys so much. Mahiu. Njooni jamani, pia mchukue handshake yenu. Ndio mmefika? Karibu. Mayu. Haya. DJ, nipe ngoma. All right. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Haya, Mayu, asante. And of course, thank you, guys. Asanteni. And we are giving one person a special recognition award. You all are amazing, but now this particular person, that is Brenda Alaka Shitero. Since Haya, 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 haya. Haya, haya. 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 Si uchawi ni maombi. So for those who don't know, Brenda, since 2007, she's been dealing with dead body management since 2007. And it's in order that she also gets to receive this special recognition award. And that is why she's highly celebrated. Wapi makofi zake tafadhali. DJ nitafutie Maroon Commandos. Nitafutie Maroon Commandos. Haya, tumwachie make speech yake kwanza. Mwache aongee. Mwacheni aongee. Mwache aongee. Mwache aongee.
Good evening. Where?
Sasa mukiongea wote ataongea aje?
I want to dedicate this award to all volunteers and Nairobi County at large.
Yes.
Haya DJ. Asanta, asanta.
Hatutoki.
All right. Nakwambia hao wakiamuka kesho asubuhi sauti itakuwa imeenda. Jana tulikuwa what? All right, moving on swiftly, I'd like to invite our SG to help me award this next category. This is the Michael Suluhu Awards. And the nominees is anaangalia kama jina imefanya ile kitu.
Opening the servers. Ethan Kaiga.
Haya, mwacheni aongee. Mwacheni aongee. Wacha aongee imtoke. Wacheni aongee imtoke.
We. Yeah. Nia Jenny. Yeah. First of all, it's God. Everything. From this year, I've get so much blessings from the Nairobi County Volunteers of the Year. Now I'm standing right now here. Yeah, manzeni God. Naona kila mtu anasawa akikuja hapa. Mungu leo, Mungu kesho, Mungu siku zote. Msiwahi sahau. Hii ni ya kila volunteer. Hapo mashinani. Ndio hii hapa. Yeah. Yeah.
Haya, asanteni, asanteni.
Kidogo. Yeah. Tuko na mzee wetu hapa, boy child. Manze. Yeah, kila time huko na sisi. Every day manze. Thanks so much.
Si yenye imebaki mchat kwa WhatsApp.
Hinibu. Nairobi County, eh? Nairobi County, Nairobi County, eh? I really want to thank God for this gentleman, Ethan, for God blessing him with exemplary and a big heart. Ethan has really shown great volunteerism, and that's what has earned him a volunteer of the ward in Nairobi County, and still the same has been shown at the national level. We all say, thank you, God. Asante. Thank you, Ethan.
I also want to thank Ethan for this award. Surely is one of our most dedicated volunteers. The entire team of Nairobi County, the divers, everyone in Nairobi County. This award and the blue we are calling them the Red Army. The red team. Thank you so much for the good work and the dedication that you are showing. God bless you. Amen.
Haya, DJ wacheze hiyo mapanga leo akienda. All right. Let me invite Governor Honorable Korir to help me do this last category, the AA Molu Lifetime Achievement Awards. And the nominees are Ladies and gentlemen, a moment of silence to A.A. Molu. We all know him, right? A moment of silence. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. DJ, tupe muziki. Tupatie muziki, DJ. Give us some music. Give us some music, DJ. Let's go. Today. Babalao, Tiju Babalao, Taita Babalao, Nakos Babalao, Adisi Babalao, Adisi Babalao. Oh. Hey. Yo. Sangapi. Wapi. Wapi. Wapi kelele. Let's go. Wapi. Wazi. Nazini matai. Alumeo.
DJ.
Did you get carried away? No. I was told to sit down. I was told to go to
Congratulations, my
Thank
sister.
you.
You deserve it.
Thank
100%.
you.
100%.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Guys, are you happy? These guys are more happy than I am, I think. So thank you so much. I wasn't expecting this. I don't even know who applied, but I know that it must be Caro and Nyarindo. These two guys have been very on my neck all the time. Kevin and Caro. These two. Anyway, so yeah, thank you so much for recognizing this. I don't do all this for recognition or for any award. I've been doing such things since I was a kid. But this award is for Taita Taveta County, Coast Region, and to Kenya Red Cross as a whole, all of you, and to all the guys and all the people who are out there silently working, helping the communities, and elevating and making lives better for everyone and being the change that everybody wants to see. Thank you so much. This is for you.
All right. Thank you, DJ. So, thank you. So, the SG needs to explain these two awards, who they are named after. So, tafadhali, let's pay attention. Watu wa Mombasa, asanteni sana. You guys are a vibe. I love it. But now, sasa unajua too much of something.
Thank you. Order, 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 order. 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 Hello. 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 No, anyway, I wanted to take time to explain the two people the awards are named after, because it's important to remember them. The first person, the Michael Sululu Award. Michael Sululu, a volunteer of Bungoma Red Cross, was shot in the year 2010 while attending to victims of a traffic accident in Bungoma in a place called Kandui. His death was a culmination of many years of service to the Red Cross. When you receive an award named after Michael Sululu, it should mean a lot. And that's why I told the volunteer from the Nairobi County that he really deserves that particular award. The second award, the A.A. Molu, was named after Abdurrahman Molu, who was a volunteer of the Kenya Red Cross Society for 54 years. 5-4. A.A. Molu, for those of you who know his history, is the person who single-handedly, together with his wife, built Mombasa branch to be what it is right now. So as you celebrate the two people who have received those awards, I want you to remember what it means to be a volunteer, what it means to have lifetime achievement, named after those two people, Michael Sululu and Mzee Molu. Thank you.
Aya, asanteni sana. All right. It's been a great night, and I'd like to call back only the winners. Only. Cheering squad obaki kidogo. Sasa kama umeshinda award, tafadhali njoo nayo, so we do one group photo, just the winners, so that we do a group photo, tafadhali. Kama umejua umeshinda na you don't like your front office, you can send someone akuje na award yako. Let me have only the winners back on stage with me so we can do a group photo, tafadhali. Watu wa Mombasa wamevunja stage. Sasa musisonge nyuma, mcheze hapa katikati. Haya, Nairobi basi. All right, let's have our SG. Let's have our SG. Let's also have our governor. Let's have the governor. Let's have our SG with us on stage. Susan pia yuko wapi? Aje jamani. Mbalu yuko wapi? Atujoin pale. Safi alirudi. Sara aje jamani. Sara njoo mtu join tafadhali. Haya, let's have our SG and the team at the center. Let's see how we'll distribute. Songa hivi kidogo, songa hivi kidogo. Wacha SG aingie katikati. Alafu governor aingie hapa. Songa hivi kidogo, songa hivi kidogo, fungua kidogo. Haya, Mbalu ingia hapa. Songa hivi kidogo. Sara mshajipanga Mmejipanga. Haya, spread out kidogo tu. Basa tusikavu sana, songa tu nyuma. Nyuma kidogo. Hapo iko sawa. Haya, songa nyuma kidogo. Haya, si tu space hivi ndio uonekane pia. There you go. Watu wa techno wanateseka kuwapata wote kwa picha moja. There you go. Give me the fireworks, tafadhali. Give me the confetti. Give me the pyros. Congratulations are in order. Haya, asanteni sana, asanteni. DJ, play for me, play for me.
understand something. Okay. No matter what you are doing, don't pass 3-4 minutes if you not pay attention to me, where I am, what I'm doing, what I need. Okay? Nimekuangalia na kuita na kupigia unaenda huko yana nimesema tu hapa, so you don't even know where I am. I'll make my closing remarks. Okay. I want to record the video. Okay.
All right, thank you, DJ. All right, let me invite now, that is Mrs. Julianne Kamau. That is our first Deputy Governor, so she can give us the vote of thanks and the closing remarks.
Thank you for the doctor title. Hinivu members, so our dear honorable volunteers, our guest of honor, Professor Kivutha Kibwana in absentia, Regional Director for IFRC, Deputy Head of Delegation, ICRC, all PNSs represented herein and your teams, Governor and Secretary General Kenya Red Cross, Board of Directors Kenya Red Cross, NEC members, and all subsidiaries represented herein, Chairperson VIO Society, delegations zote kutoka regions na branches, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, what an evening. It is with immense gratitude and pride that I stand before you today to deliver this vote of thanks on behalf of the Kenya Red Cross Society. So first and foremost, I want to extend our deepest appreciation to our volunteers, who are the heroes of this evening. Your selflessness, your dedication, your unwavering commitment to humanitarian service are truly inspiring. You are the backbone of our organization, and without your tireless efforts, our mission to alleviate human suffering would not be possible. To our esteemed guests, partners, and sponsors, thank you for your unwavering support. It will not be possible to mention each and every one of you by name, but we thank you for your contribution, whether through financial aid, resources, or collaboration. This has been instrumental in enabling us to carry out our humanitarian activities. And your belief in our cause fuels our drive to make a difference in the lives of those in need. To the families of our volunteers, we acknowledge and appreciate your support and your understanding. Your encouragement and sacrifice allow our volunteers to serve with dedication and compassion. We are immensely grateful for your role in this humanitarian journey. To the organizing committee and to everyone who has worked behind the scenes to make this event a success, thank you so much for your meticulous planning and hard work. Your efforts have culminated in a memorable and meaningful event, worthy of the remarkable individuals that we honor tonight. To the media, to all the guys behind the screens, behind the decks, thank you for helping us amplify the stories of our volunteers and the impact of their work, and for making this occasion vibrant. Your coverage brings awareness to the invaluable contributions of our volunteers and inspires others to join the cause. To anyone I may have left out who has played a part in putting together this auspicious occasion and making it a success, we are truly grateful for your contribution. MC, we are very grateful for your making this whole event very vibrant. And a special thanks to those who put together this stage. It has been very imeshikilia celebration for the whole night. And lastly, to everybody present here today, thank you for being a part of this celebration. Your presence here is a testament to the value we place on volunteerism and the collective efforts required to achieve our humanitarian goals. I want to say congratulations once again to all the winners, and I want to take this opportunity to wish everybody happy holidays, safe journey home. God bless you, and thank you very much.
Asanteni sana. Thank you very much, guys, for coming through. You guys were amazing. Tafadhali clap for yourselves. You guys were amazing. Congratulations to all the winners. My name is Oga Obina. It has been my business doing pleasure with you. Good night. God bless you. Mr. DJ, hapo sasa. There you go. Now you can get up and let the body move. Let the body move. Hey! Let the body go kidogo. Okay. All right. Sema.